Whoa!
Give me your money. This is a... Fuck! Someone! Help! Show your stuff! Ha! No chance! I'm all yours! Useless! I'm all yours! Go!
bloody expensive horse.
Good day.
Quick!
What? Have we here? Stop! I have something for you. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with an...
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do... You lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can... What do you say? Deal?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsch. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyicht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Uri.
You weren't listening! Such a fine riddle it was. Heaven knows. Well, at least I can get a bite to eat in the next village now. And don't you fret.
I'm afraid I must be...
It was good to... Take care.
Ja! Quick!
My.
Quick!
Whoa!
Aye, come here.
What have you found, boy?
Look what I have for you.
Go! Whoa!
Doesn't matter. This is freckle-faced lad.
You! Get out! Now! You fucked up now, asshole!
Show your stuff.
You know... Fuck! Let's get out of here! Fuck you! You know...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Thanks. And
I need a bath.
certainly.
I'd like you to...
All right.
Nah, that's too...
I'm offering. What'll it be?
I've got a few wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly...
All right then. Let's.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Killing me.
Oh, you pooch. Fair enough. Quick!
There's more of us! You haven't a chance!
Get ready to live this life.
You just fucked up, asshole!
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll hack your ass off. Didn't you hear me? Put it away. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Put that big sticker away. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Be on your way.
Go!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece.
Whoa!
The hell with this? I'll slash you up. Ow. Fuck this! I'm not getting my gun. Take that! Do it! Fall back! Quick!
I'm all yours.
I yield!
God!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Take a look at this scoundrel. A pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round! Come and take a look. This shameless wretch
Not your
liked
day,
to
eh?
expose himself to women and pleasure himself.
How's it going?
He would lie in wait for
I
his
expect that's
poor
not very
victims
comfortable on your
in
back.
out-of-the-way
Fuck my
places like
back.
meadows
I can
or by
hardly
the
feel
pond.
it anymore.
For he knew
recently
full
some
well
joker
that his
passed by and put a dead
disgraceful
fish in his
behaviour would
breeches.
earn him
What
a
did he
punch
do?
on the nose.
Nothing.
But he was
Really?
just as
We were
afraid of
expecting a
women
different
as he
answer.
was of men.
What if I
so
freed
he
you?
only chose
I'm
women
Scarpa,
who were alone
obviously.
as his victims. He may not have physically assaulted them, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped for his lewd acts and be left to suffer in the pillory for several days.
Lord be with you.
Like him, God's law and the... Everyone.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. After what you did at my...
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
What's new in the...
I was just visiting. He said
What do you mean?
that we found I've been... And that's a...
That sounds interesting.
God bless. Till we meet again.
Yeah.
Greetings.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays...
Can I spend... I'll pay you what...
Sorry, sir.
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even... All right, I hope that'll...
Thanks.
Show me your wares. A word about the...
Aye.
How's this?
You really won't... Finally.
They always leave.
So you're jealous of me or what? So they put out, we fuck, so what?
Aye, they put out.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I won't be eating no pork for a while. One beer, please. God be with you.
Good day.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Look what I have for you.
God be with you.
Quick! Go!
Oh!
Good day.
I'd like to What would you say to this?
Look. Aye. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Word about the Is this enough?
We're getting close. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. A bit more, and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it.
Good doggy, good boy.
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
I'm about half done. I should heat it up again. It's already cooled down. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. I've almost got it done.
I'll have a beer.
God grant you help. God be with you.
As usual. God be with you.
Good day.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you too.
Not this again.
That looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it. is going to take a while yet. I should heat it up again. I won't get too far without fire. That's more like it. That's more like it. All done. That should do it. You're my doggy, eh?
Here you are, you thief. Surrender, and don't try to get away. Enough. We'll do this the hard way, then.
Calm down! I surrender!
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You'll return what you with that brand on your neck.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it worked, but fine. But don't do anything like that.
Eh? I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me... I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me...
Quick! Quick! Go!
effort, and all they've got on them is half a...
Huh? What the fuck?
What Hey! Get it! Come on then!
Go fuck yourself!
Show your stuff!
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Come on then! Whack ya!
Look what I have for you.
Támad! A gyomra! Nekik valami rosszat zabáltam. Ez gyors lesz! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Kibaszott szarzabál! Gyere! Hé! Koppan a koponya! Most megöllek! Vigyen el, javasság!
Kurva életbe! Egy kibaszott kutya! Riadó! Roham! Kivelezünk! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te böcs! Imádkozz, mocsadék!
Riadó! Támad! Ne baszakodj vele! Kerítsétek be! Kerítsétek be! Baszni rá! Egyenesre húzta! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad?
Riado! Roham! As your strength. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! A francba!
You're a dead man!
Alert! Alert!
You're mine!
Attack! Come and help us!
Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! To arms! Too slow! I surrender! I surrender!
Here you go. Take it.
Stay.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Show your stuff!
Attack! Come and help us!
Free.
Rip him a new one.
No! I'm done with this!
Fuck you! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you.
I'll sort you out nicely! Come on then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I've got to get out of here!
Here you go. Take it.
Go!
Quick!
Go!
Easy. Easy.
God be with
Nice and slow.
Fuck it, Henry. Just make
Whoa, whoa.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I've got you. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole. With that brand on your neck, the only thing you'll be getting for what you've done.
All right, I'll
Now I'll take.
have a look then.
Right. All right. That, but I don't want to see.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Thank you, and take care. Great! I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
All right. This is already sharp.
You cold piece of... shit.
Why are you wasting my time? And if you don't want anything, then
him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange.
What would you like?
My body is...
Certainly.
Tend to my...
Great.
I'll...
All right. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself. Out there, friend.
Fuck it, Henry. We've just... Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck.
Someone's been pampering
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me,
Bloody rain.
"So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right, a fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go!
Faster! Faster!
Quick! Whoa! Go!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes fortuna juvat! turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. Think about it. Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this and you've had enough?
I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, to help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
You silly doggy.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Keep it up, young sir.
Well then.
Glory
Ready?
to Nebarkos. Let's see what you're made of and who von Whack Berghoff him! Whack him!
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
Glory to Liverpool.
Christ! I'm hit!
Let him have it, Michael. Youngster.
No chance! Bad luck!
Watch him.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Smash him, Michael. Let him have it, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael!
Let's see what you're made of in Son Virgo.
Ah! What the?
Glory to
Crikey! They're going at it.
Bad luck!
Let's see what you're made of.
Glory to the House of Never!
Liverpool.
Fuck you! Hey, fuck that!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Smash him,
Oh,
Michael.
shit! Enough! I can...
Good to see you, friend. Keep it up, young sir.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
All right. This is already sharp.
God bless. Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me, so I know if I need...
You surely won't be...
Don't worry, son. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Ah, Christ!
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Praise God.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. back! Oh, sacre! This damn back! Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. Ow! That's what comes from bending badly. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Hail Mary. God be with you.
Good to see you.
I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible. people.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
Quick! Quick! Push it now! Just a bit further. Quick! Whoa!
Beautiful horse.
Whoa! Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, But now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round. Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
I feel like racing.
No problem. Our guest is our master. Hurtle will be glad to get a chance at payback. Otherwise, And I propose a wager.
Great.
You've got yourself a Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Quick! Go! Keep up! Keep it up. I don't want to repeat myself, but that was a great race.
Aye, there's no denying that. You won both my coin and my sincere respect.
Oh, well. Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship to pass sentence, and nobody can see them till then. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir, that's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Ah, fuck me. Ah, Christ. Ow.
Don't worry. You're not going to die. It's all right. You'll be fine.
What is it? You no business here? That's it. Go now. Welcome. What can I...
Oh, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, And then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. I wish you a blessed evening.
Now at a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Find someone else to play the games with. Get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back because of you. What did you like? You weren't here with a noble. I take a
I'm sorry, but your lord is...
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that travel. Take the weight off your feet. I play for high stakes and all.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to...
Nice.
Let's play. For another game?
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These ones here.
Leave it. Shoot.
Kurva! Bloody dice! Fine then. It's not over yet. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Leave it. Shoot.
Maybe you should have saved it. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Oh, come on!
Leave it. Shoot.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Finished. Your turn.
Get out. Good to see you.
Kurva! Bloody dice. My
Leave
God,
it.
why?
Shoot.
Why do I even play? Why did I even wager it? Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Hey? If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind. Huh?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave.
What's that?
Pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Here, Mutt!
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty...
Greetings.
But Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon. Good boy. Good boy.
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologise, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trotsky then.
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armoured horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nabokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into? Shit. So, it's up to us again.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friend.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards? We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor! They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try? Anything! Just spare me the jokes, please!
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will. Where's that band of yours hiding? Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't go back to von Bergov empty-handed. If you tell me where your camp is, maybe...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a lout like this. Do you know what he's done?
What he might have done?
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But we've got some questions for him too, not only von Bergov.
So far, you're doing a great job.
You shut your trap when your betters are speaking! Come on, Henry! Put some pressure on him!
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up. You don't know shit! I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod. Try it. Nebakov? But how? I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses. Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits. Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who. Fuck off! I want to know now. Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know. For fuck's sake! Is there a man among you they call Istvan? I don't remember. Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it? I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us! I was against it! Some puffed up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! I like...
There's no point in explaining anything to this numb...
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satis...
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And I pray someone...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth. I know, but still.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Careful!
I bring news.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
Yes. I can't imagine how he could have done it otherwise.
Vermin. Then I trusted them! Now they shall see what happens to those who cross me!
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Shouldn't go too far from Trotsky. I don't want to miss the departure for Semin.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Quick! Whoa! Otto's vassals are gathering, and it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment,
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Quick!
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
Do you want us to turn this place over?
No. No, it won't be necessary. My God, he may be hot-headed, but He never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms! I'll show you.
Slice him up! Coming out there with it, asses! Nice hit! There's more of them!
Useless!
Shit! Let him have it! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
No chance.
You're off! Yeah, don't spare him!
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir! Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
This is going to get ugly.
Get away with it.
No one anywhere.
sorry.
Excuse me.
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for?
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your...
Go on then. Punish...
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll...
That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand... And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Whoa, whoa. God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Don't show yourself here again. Don't show yourself here again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
That should do it. Don't show yourself here again. Eight, 9.
Look what I have for you. There now. Go!
Whoa! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Here you go. Take it.
Ka!
quick!
Whoa, whoa! Whoa!
You're my doggy, eh?
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Take that! Oh! You want to try me?
another rich bloke. I'll catch you!
Whoa, whoa.
Why? You'll pay for that. Oh!
Keep that mace away from me! I'll rip your arse out!
I'm not getting myself killed.
Here, mutt. Quick!
hear about what happened? Yeah, the place by the Zaharovka stream.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Greetings. What do you...
This could...
Great! Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. Oh, Christ.
Burning it. I have to move it.
Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend.
that's it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm about halfway done. And that's it.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and do something to the church.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages since Wence's last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I'm God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Have to hammer it more evenly. This one's gonna need some more work. Almost got it done.
That should do it.
I was glad. To be of help to you, good.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
Well...
How's this?
We're nearly there, just... Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Oh well.
What can you do? Farewell then.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
What do you want?
My body.
What'll it be?
I'd like you.
Great.
I'll clap.
Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Look what I have for you.
Thank
Be
you.
careful.
And good day to
God
you,
is
friend.
punishing us for our sins.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
You shouldn't work so hard. You went.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Such a nice day it was, eh?
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capon's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semine decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semine was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me! I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semine must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Greetings. What?
I came to tell you I found Nickvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
I apologize.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt! Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stop with that brand on your neck.
Look.
What are you talking about? What?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn... And all of us... That girl...
Oh, you're all right.
Here you go. Take it.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up with that brand on.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh,
Don't think I can't see you.
Maybe next time then.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at you.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I came to tell you the demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do. I came to tell you I found Nick Vard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Oh, my back.
Oh, when's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick?
Today's
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
Good day. What do you need?
Does the name Nick
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time.
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle. He apparently overestimated his strength while,
Are you serious? My...
I'd like to look...
That's no problem.
I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword.
Yes. Let's get started.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Yeah, let's get...
I'd like to...
What would you...
Do you know...
Let's get...
I'd like to...
What would you...
This is...
let's get...
I'd like...
What would you...
I'd like...
Well, look.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
A practice.
What?
I'll take...
You'd better take... What do you want me to...
You take a...
Ready to...
I'm ready.
Too slow! Ah! Fucking hell! You won't get me! No, you don't!
Come and get another. Too slow. You won't get me. Go fuck yourself. Oh, bleeding, are we? What?
Let's take a break. Do you want to continue afterwards?
One more time.
Still haven't... I reckon you've had enough. We can continue as soon...
Let's try...
Still haven't...
Fuck that! Too slow!
Enough! I need to catch my breath.
Let's change weapons.
What will you fight?
I'll take a long...
What should I take?
The same...
Shall we get...
Let's do this.
Show what you're made of! Take that! You won't get me! Oh, what the? You won't get me. Fuck that.
Enough! Give me a...
That's an...
Alright. Sakura! I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
He's still not out of the woods.
Hail Mary.
Praise God. Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Huh? Huh?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. G'day, g'day.
Right.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
What's wrong? You haven't got a...
Huh? Did you lose something here in the daytime?
God grant you health.
Good day to you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Big wheel.
At the mill?
Yeah. Hey, Wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God be with you.
Quick!
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'd like to discuss...
Sure.
Is this enough?
That's almost. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Thank you, and take care. Blessings to you.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Hail Mary.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Boy.
I like that.
Quick! Go! Go! Easy. Nice and slow.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
You're not gonna plough this year. No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours any other day.
My lord?
Ave
Take my
Maria.
things to my chambers.
Certainly.
Excuse me.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, a knightly one. Good choice.
I need my shoes. Very well.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Where did you say I could find this Kviatoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the...
Can you
By all means. I'll set up my paint.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield? I'll set up my paint. Never mind then.
I came to tell...
Where did that madman wander?
He's dead. Poisoned.
My God! Did you report it to the chamber?
Yes.
That's good. What about that book?
With regard...
You know what? I couldn't that cursed tome. Forgive me.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
Ave Maria. Christ! Pardon me.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
All right then. I'll find all the fireplaces on the western side of the castle and pour water on them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never...
And the old hag rushed. The sooner you get rid of them. Farewell.
Back to hell with you. They won't be getting past this.
I just chill down my spine. What was that? What was that?
Did you buy what I wanted from the market?
Yes, Mom. I left it on the table for you.
They didn't ask what you want it for, did they?
Well...
What? Who left the door open?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I apologise.
They won't be getting past this.
All right.
That should do it. Back to hell with you.
No, sir. I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something.
No. It needs a bit more. Greetings.
I came to tell you I sprinkled all the fireplaces in the second part of the castle.
Oh, thank God. Finally I'll be able to focus on my work. I didn't want to start making Pike Aspect while those monsters were roaming around. Did you see any of them? What do they look like?
All black as coal, and smelling of despair. Like when you burn cracklings.
Oh, shush. I only burnt cracklings once, when I was 11. Thanks for taking care of it. Hopefully they'll leave us alone for at least a year. Farewell.
What would you like?
Christ.
Let's talk about...
All right,
Do you accept?
That's more like... Finally! Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. Why are you... wasting my time?
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Lord Bombergov sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one of our...
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at yours after all.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want real...
How many opponents?
You'll be enough.
If you say so.
Take that! Show what you're made of!
You, friend? I heard you're in need of money.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church. For my father.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslaus.
No, you don't!
They don't collect tithes before then.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Well, you've got to go and put...
you.
Again. Excuse me.
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating game?
Aye, my legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just
God bless you.
3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. That's right.
Have a lovely summer evening.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
I'll just get the corner over here.
Another privy?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
No chance. I'll sort you out.
But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for but they're never good enough for you. I don't want good
day to you, sir.
Great. Someone who's capable, with a good head on his shoulders. Most importantly, doesn't true. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Reading for you together. That way, you'll keep an eye on the lad.
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
God bless you.
Guard! Bash some sense into that fucker's head! Guards! Help! Stop him!
I'm sorry.
Guard! Stop him! Guard!
Ha! Now I've got you. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you! Your days of with that bread.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the...
Oh,
Jesus Christ, we praise.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Now, you're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke...
Take care.
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're...
I apologise.
Not too bad. Heartburn, creaky knees, backache every morning. I can't complain though. Captain Thomas, he was a death.
And he's now right out of the woods. I pray to God he gets better.
Exactly. He'd be sorely missed. I was with him in the Covetous Soul Tavern in Turnon not long ago.
Is that the one just past
Excuse me. I'm just making a fool of myself.
I know where you mean. You should have seen what Thomas got up to there. Easy, John. Who'd have thought he had it in him?
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a more 3...
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Really?
Oh well. What can you do? Farewell then.
What do you have for...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm all done in.
Can I help you?
Greetings to...
I took... It shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Good day to you.
What was it I wanted?
Can you paint us?
By all means. What would you like to have? Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Careful!
God be with you, and with you.
What is it? What? Greetings, friend.
Praise.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
A practice.
What's your...
I'll try and make...
What should I take?
The same as...
Are you ready?
Of course.
Enough! Before you... Give me a moment.
Should we try it with real...
How many opponents...
I'll manage...
If you say...
Go fuck yourself! You won't get me! Show what you're made of! Too far! Fuck that! Too far! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your maw?
Got you.
All right.
Not bad. Get some...
All right.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I need my...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Everything all right, eh? Whoa!
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Whoa!
What are the odds of that?
We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same!
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one, if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery. Lovely!
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. That was some damned bad luck you had last time, so I'd like to give you another go. Let's make a bet, and if you win, it'll put that coin back in your purse. Deal?
All right. Let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is, then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Three.
Oh, no, you overcount. But not to worry. No one is...
I'm afraid of...
Me too.
Gah!
Go!
Gah! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! I'd like to...
Your first time. What's it to be?
May...
All right. So, of course...
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while until I get the other...
Ready?
And we're off!
Smack bang in the middle. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Well, I've done worse.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, I've done worse.
That's how it's done.
Well, I've done worse.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
2 more points in the bag.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
God bless you.
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose you want to... What's it to be?
I think it's a good...
All right. So what do you...
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. See you later. And go!
That's how it's done.
I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, Dub's done worse.
Well, it'll have to do.
That's how it's done.
Smack bang in the middle.
That's how it's done.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Well, you have to do.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
2 more points in the bag.
Well, it'll have to do.
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
Smack bang in the middle. Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
God bless.
Have a nice day, Henry. Bye for now, Henry.
Quick! Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad.
Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls?
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time. I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be
if it helps you remember.
All right, then.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Granny, focus.
And on what?
I'm looking for the shrine of the god Veles. Does that mean anything to you?
Veles? No. There was a shepherd here once, Velamir, but he poisoned himself with deadly nightshade.
The god Veles. He's supposed to look like a bull or something else horned.
Don't bring horned things into this. I'm a respectable woman. Devout.
God, give me strength. All right. I'll dance.
Lad, I can barely stand.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. At night the pretty lass gave him her precious cherry. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Though Vlasta's long since dead, he looks down from heaven above. So? What do you reckon?
Well, but at least I had a bit of a laugh, you know.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebukah Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. But then, there was also something strange by Lower Semine Pond, where the stream runs out of the marshes, somewhere alongside it. There are always lots of deer and roe there.
Ah, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful. Christ, pardon me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wrapped it up and cut it off.
I'll kill you.
What do you want? Too slow. Take that!
Here, Mutt! So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
Here, mutt. God!
Whoa!
Ale, you silly doggy.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
You're mine!
So this is the water goblin's hut.
Huh? Attack! Come and help us!
Here, Mutt!
You won't get me! Enough! I give up!
I'll help you with that, scum!
What are you? Right on the noggin! Alert! To arms!
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Blood! For fuck's sake!
You're fucking with me. Now you're gonna get it. You're gonna fucking surrender or die. Ain't had enough yet. We're gonna get you, you Harson. Damn! Don't stop it! Sheathe that weapon immediately. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Clear off and don't bother me!
God bless.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
What is it, Mutt?
Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Egészen, egészen mostanáig húztam.
Mi a fene?
Ha?
Nincs esélye, te nyomorú! Na, gyere!
Fellas, I'm sorry for what happened to you. None of you deserved this. We really appreciated having you with us on our journey. You helped us and stood by us right till the end. And I promise we'll finish our mission. Almighty God, Lord of the living and the dead, I earnestly pray for the men who've lost their lives. Absolve them of their sins and take away any obstacle that stands on their path to you. Show them your mercy and grant them the joy of your presence. May perpetual light shine upon them, and may they rest in peace. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Quick!
God bless.
They have his Bactalo, more.
Greetings. What bring?
Let's fight.
And what'll it be?
I wanna...
Alright.
I wanna...
On go. Ready? Let's fight. We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
You want to try me?
Go fuck yourself! Well, now...
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Kastal, more. Latches, Balikarab.
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Honor this, honor that. But what use was it all? It won't bring Marika back to camp.
I've got a horse for you.
But that is your How would you get your...
You said we...
To the altar of the great rider Zamura. Only when you...
We can go.
Excellent! So here we are. Zamur's altar.
What now? Should I cross myself and pray?
No. A bow will suffice. Then say this. This altar belongs to Zamur, the greatest racing rider of all Lavari. In this region, it shall forever recall his glory.
You cheat! Mischievous, bitchinas!
Leave it out, Bibrek.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave!
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur's spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more warden. Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing, or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armour.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Look, we're supposed to be racing, and here you are squabbling over a heap of rocks. Can't you just drop it?
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
We'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He already knows our Waida. Marika did not return, but he did not refuse him help.
He did it for the money anyway, and he messed it up as well, did he not? So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we should...
Very well.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
Ha! As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
First, I would...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah. So, where shall I begin?
Jov penelkajo lukos.
I'd like to ride a shooting course.
I am ready. Perhaps you would find it helpful to know how things...
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules. Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I pace it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
How do you know how much time I have and how much I've got left?
For each course, I keep a rhythm in my head. Sometimes we go for 40 drum beats, sometimes 55, and sometimes 85. Boom, 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 boom. You can make up some little tune if you like. Just don't spook your horse. When half the time is up, I'll blow a horn so you know how you're doing.
Can't you explain it in a clearer way? How long will it take?
60 drum beats is a shock. That's about 3 Lord's prayers.
All right. I can picture that now. Thanks. Tell me how scoring works.
I hang 3 types of targets around the course. A round one is worth 1 point. A straw dummy, which is a bit harder to hit, is 3 points. And a basket is worth 5 points. You do not have to hit the center. It is enough to knock them down.
Well, that sounds rather easy.
You'd be surprised. I recently had to change the rules. Archers kept stopping right in front of the targets, scared they would not score enough. In the end, they only saw the first bend of the course and their horses hardly trotted at all. So, if you reach the finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. That should spur you on.
A nice incentive.
Tried and tested.
Tell me once more.
Up above the camp is a circuit, where we canter and shoot at targets. We have 3 types of targets with different points, and there are quite a few courses. Some are short, some are long, some are winding. If you score enough points before I blow the horn to end the race, you have won.
What trick would you suggest?
If you ever meet a woman from the Karluk tribe, do not, under any circumstances, yank on her mustache.
All right.
If you forget something, feel free to ask. I will not bite.
Good to know.
Now, on to the race. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
Aamu jön a tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával!
Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel! Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat! Ready? Just a moment!
Yes! Woohoo! Woohoo! 3 in a row. Kurwa! Yes! God! Nice! Hit!
Whoa! What is that?
I knew it! Yeah!
You have conquered the first course, though Karachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might... Do you want to ride some more? Hmm?
Some other... Will you say...
I am for the second challenge. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course.
I'm curious.
Legyen ez a ló páratlan! Legyen gyors a csikója! Vágjon gyorsan az esze! Ready? Ready?
Sakra! Boom! God! Boom! One, two, three.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good ride!
We are finished!
How did I fare?
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second. You improve with every... Only the third and final challenge since you are already here. Hmm?
For sure.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh. And which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my...
Let's do it then.
Legyen ez a ló páratlan! Legyen gyors a csikója! Vágjon gyorsan az esze! Get ready. Just a moment.
Yeah! Down it goes. 3 in a row. Yeah, yeah! Hit! Third time's a charm. Hey!
It is over! So how many points? Do not play. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
I reckon I managed the mounted archery pretty well.
As I said, you have proved yourself with me. However you judge things, I will not though you should still speak with Mikolai. Until you ride the race.
I'm counting on it.
Takarojin then.
Quick! God!
I've done Bibrek's archery challenges, but that's probably not enough to settle your quarrel, is it?
It certainly is not. If you thought you could wriggle out of the racing, forget it. I would rather assume you saved the best for last. Is that not right?
Of course. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. You lost the bet as well, so listen more carefully to this. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Bibrek's circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which course is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads manage to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know? Tell me quickly how these... Once a day we meet up about the... Then checkpoints are placed at the known spots around the region. Whoever passes all of them and returns to the start the fastest wins.
Tell me more about these checkpoints. Where are they located?
So I do not have to memorize every boulder around here. I pick just a few places. Which ones are you interested in? Across the road from the Semin fortress, there is a small pond. If you ride directly east from the start, the checkpoint is along the right bank. If you ride east, the checkpoint is on the road by its entrance gate. If you ride east from the start, or from Semin fortress, there is a solitary farmstead. The checkpoint is on the road by its entrance gate. Across the road, if you ride directly east from the start, the checkpoint is along the... The checkpoint is right on the village green, between the tavern and the smithy. There is a holy shrine, right in the village square. That is the spot. Southwest of Troskowitz, there is a wayside shrine. The checkpoint is right by it.
How does the race difficulty work?
You can choose from 3 levels. An easy race is for less experienced riders and slower horses. A difficult race is for those born in the saddle, riding the fastest beasts. And the middle one is somewhere between those two.
Tell me about the bets.
I will collect the stakes and lock them in the chest. The winner gets everything except his own stake. Whoever finishes second gets his stake back. The rest have to hope for better luck next time.
Do you have any...
At the stroke of midnight on the full moon, walk 3 times round the gallows. Then cut off the rope on which a hanged man once swung. Pull out a single thread from that rope, soak it in holy water, and plait it into your horse's mane. By morning, you will find a heap of pure gold under him.
Are you serious?
God's honest truth.
I'd like to have a race.
We will ride straight. The first challenge, just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. Zamur! Dikt savore gole sojek... Get set!
Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Push it now! God!
Come on, faster!
He's really pushing
there.
Finally!
Damn it all.
To hell with it.
Let us congratulate.
So tell me.
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. The second race is going to be a proper. The lads would not mind.
Cool then.
Like I said, you will be. Then you will. The last. Then pon. Watch out. Let us. Le gresen. Le guruveske shelo. Oh. Get set.
Go! Go!
Quick! We can do it! Quick! We can do it! Go! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! We did it!
Damn it! The last racer.
So?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. We do not have to wait all day this time.
Cool then.
Let's hit the first. You will descend. Then once you finish, let us. Legresen. Legu. Prepare yourselves.
To the next one! Yeah!
He's trying to run me over.
Quick! Quick! Come on! God! Just a bit further. Now, where's the next one? Yeah!
Go!
Quick!
Keep it up. Go.
Yeah! Gotta catch our breath.
The others are...
All right.
I have been waiting for you here.
So tell me, what place did I get?
First place! It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the regions. There is plenty to look forward.
I've completed the challenges for both you and Bibrek, and you both said you'd abide by my word.
Come on then. We will settle it at the altar.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges, and I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I think...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
Truth be told, I've been decided for ages. But whatever. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfrein. I need not tell you what a rarity.
What good is chanfrein? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to... Both of them. To Zamor and to Karachin.
What?
What the hell?
The decision that makes the most sense to me right now. What more is there to say?
Wait. You are not even going...
You said you'd abide by whatever I decide.
Not like this.
Exactly.
So I ride races and shoot arrows like a
Wait a moment.
You tried to trick us.
Here, at least take something from us as a keepsake.
Perhaps it will help you win some silver that you can wager with us next time.
If you want to try
and if you would prefer real fun.
Well...
You know what I'm thinking, Mick?
What?
That we did not find common ground until the same outsider tried to swindle both of us.
Dilino. No, Chacho. You are right.
In the evening, we will drink a toast to that rascal. All right?
Definitely.
Whoa! Whoa!
Did you hear about what happened to Dave Wheeler?
Somewhere else. At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jekharovka Street.
Ah, sir.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. The voivode had to swallow so much bitterness, and now they're even trying to take his life.
What?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the voivode. Make it tough, sharp and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself? Are you mad?
Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little. A few drops of blood won't kill me.
You mean well, Miromanush. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take someone's life for the curse to be sealed in it. We can't ask that of you.
All right. Let's think of something else. You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog, that might do. Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
All right, then.
Mistores. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the voivode long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not... Today's a scorcher.
You silly doggy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
This'll be done in no time. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I was wondering if you lent me... Back on Sunday, are you? No. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Very good. more fooling around.
Quick! Whoa!
Please!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me... Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off,
The dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
Do you think she, left you? Maybe she was tired of caring for you.
Well, she took everything from the cottage that wasn't nailed down. So that's quite possible. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time, after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
My God, that looks like a bloody...
Here, Mutt!
What have you found, boy? You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Good morning, lad. Farewell, my friend. See you later. Pleasure doing business. Take care. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
You have a fine master,
Eh?
Quick!
But the river there has a powerful current.
Go!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Fuck yourself, you nasty beast!
I've been waiting for
You shit! Mercy! Spare me!
I'll show ya.
You want to try me? Take that fucker out, damn it! Bad luck!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Quick!
Turn around! That's enough!
Useless. I'm just getting started.
I've been waiting for you! Do it! Christ! I'm bleeding! Christ! I'm bleeding!
I've been waiting for you.
No, you don't! Fuck!
Mercy! Spare me! Here you go. Take it.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something.
I need to be treated.
I'll be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
I'd like to learn.
And what?
I'd like to.
Thanks. Oh, you mutt.
I'd like to learn.
What would you?
I'm not.
All right.
I'd like... Show me...
All right. Greeting. And what?
I need...
All right.
I'll glad...
All right.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of.
Next
And
time
take
it'll
better
be
care of
you,
them.
doggy.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Whoa, whoa.
What do you want? Ha!
Gang up on one man? Cowards! Fuck!
Show me.
Here, Mutt. Stay.
Free! Good.
Quick! Quick!
Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you!
I'm gonna get out of here!
Go fuck yourself!
No! No!
Stand still!
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Servus, sabto che ciao.
Here you go. Take it.
Whoa! My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yes.
Go!
It's time you all heard the truth.
Go!
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings, my friend.
Good morning, lad. See you later, my friend.
God bless you.
Sartukejal,
About that sabre.
have you forged?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folk see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care. Tam istes, nem istes.
Gai just more.
Masa umatan tov.
Tam istes
China
som.
done.
Te aveți bachta?
So,
Johanni,
and is there any...
but you did help
Can you brew any...
hundreds.
Then teach me...
Mishtes.
I'd like to learn a few. Tell me...
What do just Mishtes?
I'd like to... Tell me...
That is right. And over...
I'd like to know...
Mishtes.
Gatartal.
Thank you, and take care.
Thank you, and take care. The Lord be with you.
What? Let's have a...
All right.
You'll be enough.
All right. On guard.
Ah!
Go fuck yourself. Useless. No chance. Go fuck yourself. No, you don't. Enough. I can.
Thanks.
Hi.
God be with you.
Katarsal, what's up? Tam işte son balikerao.
Look what I have for you.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? This could come in handy.